にはロビーでのんびりするだけでも結構楽しいものだと思うぞ。対戦時の BG ダンシングウィンドストーンで頼むぞ。
Alright, one more day of practice. One more day of practice. Even done 3 days. Yikes.
Versusia. Grimner versus Versusia. Here begins Fate's episode. Versusia
Versusia.
versus Grimner.
Oh, not gonna lie, this is bro.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ。
Great. Great.
That's not what I wanted. What am I doing? God, I love warm-ups.
Battle 2. Engage.
This?
Excellent. Great.
This is the character I gotta fight 3 out of 4 matches while I'm being winners.
Believe in
I'm
victory.
really gonna regret not having a secondary right now.
Engage. Excellent. Great.
風をまく飛ぶがいい。刻め。鬼対
Spin!
Battle 2. Engage.
That'll be a potato!
Great.
目を離すな。多いとなら目を離すならなら
Why is that orb so freaking good against us, man? Why?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
目を離す
No shots. What the hell is that, dude?
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
Seriously, what the hell is that?
Battle 3. Engage.
What's up, Jeep? Match one of the day, and I fight and lose the Versusia, knowing that I'm gonna be fighting nothing but Versusias at Evo. This is not good.
Fate's episode. Lowain versus Grimner.
Probably getting CAG. Okay.
Believe in victory.
Oh,
Battle 1.
honestly, I'd rather that.
Engage.
CAG's annoying, but she's not Versusia.
Great.
see, wait, let's get there first.
Great.
That's fine, because I didn't 2x live. Get it on, man. This is not the greatest start to the day.
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
What are you doing?
栄光は何時に存分人の子らに自らの職
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Now I can say I'm officially getting a bit worried for Eva. I'm gonna majorly regret not having a secondary for Versusia, aren't I?
風となるかわせるか 勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ人の
Anyways, how you doing, Sheep? I wish I knew a way to deal with the freaking orb.
Here begins Fate's episode.
I wish I had a better answer than the medium orb.
Galleon versus Grimner.
Wish I had a better answer.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I just hope to have 50%.
飛べ
Dash around it. Okay, that's what
飛べ風発進飛べ飛べ飛べかわせるか
Great.
fair enough.
Great.
I missed.
多いとならず
You got no BP, say goodbye.
お前はもう
Double pose.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
飛べ
That was a quick.
叫んでいる
Hello, Zambi. Appreciate it. See you on Friday. Yes, sir.
Finish.
こたびの戦いに向け分身なし6
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
風発進
Great.
交代しましょうか。思ったのは当たりません。
踊る新密戦手荒に行くぞ
He does not want to hold shit. My god.
Great.
Also a very big circle. That was a very big circle.
Battle 2. Engage.
風舞い上が飛べ飛べ
目を離さず。
舞い上が新密戦いけるがいい
Excellent.
ギルティサイクロン
He really ain't holding shit. And DP. Oh.
この雲に満ちて
Okay.
Perfect.
6竜
Sure.
腕がうずいているんだ
Saying this now for the 20th time. Actually, no. I'll say this now for I'll say this now for the first time technically. Post Evo, depending on what the wilderness in the patch looks like, I will figure out or ask people who are the biggest counters to Versusia, and I will pick up a character literally to only fight Versusia. I do not care. I will figure out a character specifically just for her.
腕がうずいているんだ
How's up, Van Dyne?
Here begins Fate's episode. Galleon versus Grimner. believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
サバを元につな
飛べ風の日
And one for your Shoto.
強くしましょう
Well, if I do go with a Shoto, then it would cover Grimnir's two worst matchups in my opinion, being Versusia and Versusia and Bubs. Question is, which one?
なるほど
Maybe just regular Belial or some shit.
Battle 2. Engage.
Try send off on for real. Although I remember hearing people say that send off on doesn't like Versusia, so probably not. And maybe we'll just steal Aaron's character and pick up Belial for Versusia and Bubs.
Battle 1. Engage.
どうですか
Great.
渦巻け輝け
He does not hold shit. My God.
Great.
仕掛けましょう
I ain't doing it for Evo there, but I'm saying post Evo depending on how the balance patch goes. Assuming that there is one, of course. Okay, I know this won't kill, but he's got 1 BP left, so I want to see how much damage he does. Answer a lot. Slow Wayne times. I mean, Loain does do decent into both Bubs and Versusia. I mean, I could. Ah, true. My bad. Well, post Evo, I'm going to have 2.5 months off of tournaments before competing again. So we're going to take those 2.5 months, and by 2.5 months, I mean 1 month since 2XKO comes out beginning of September, and we'll figure out a character. I know I've said that before, but this time, yeah. It's been fine since I've been dodging the matchups, but Evo may prove to end up destroying me for it. Here's the hope and Wilness ends up being good and cool, and then I just play him. Cause he's taller than Versusia, so he'll probably have normals that can keep up with her. And then if he has a meterless GP, I can use that against Bubs. So here's the hoping, right? It's like a 1% hope because it's just gonna be Source 2.0, but 1% is more than 0. Want Evo to happen so I can take a break. Fair. August is going to be the time for experiments. especially if the patch ends up not being much, or if there even is a patch. I don't see skill playing that character. Yeah, well, that's what you said before, Van Dyne. Is that more than likely? Actually, I don't know if you said it, but some EU players said that there's a decent chance that Wilness is just going to end up being a default buff to skill.
Believe in victory.
Especially if it follows the trend that that Rising has almost 100% followed, which is a bad character is followed by a good character. They haven't followed that completely, but pretty damn close though. The only time they didn't do that was Beatrix. Was Beatrix followed by Versusia. Otherwise it's gone bad good, bad good, bad good, bad good. Because Lucilius, meh. 2B, good. Vayne, bad. Beatrix, good. Versusia, good. So that's the one. Followed by Vicola, bad. Sandalphon, good. Galleon, bad. How in the hell?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
So if the trend continues, Wilness will be good. The question is, what's he going to be like? They've done a pretty good job they've done a pretty good job for the most part with their DLC of making unique characters. So here's hoping they find a way to do that with Wilness and not having be Saurus 2.0. Well, emphasis on big. This dude is the tallest character in Granblue, or the tallest character in Rising up to this point. If Versusia is 6'6", he's 6'9". So he's technically the tallest character in Rising. That was good, Nixie.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus.
I hope he doesn't end up being Saurus 2.0, or despite him being massive, I hope he just doesn't end up being big slow dude.
Battle 1. Engage.
We just got mid-range grappler character Galleon. I don't want the next character after the grappler to be a big slow bruiser dude, even though I know that's what he's going to be. God, that shit so fast. Let's get Razzle. Resource monitor, does that mean BC will get nerfed so we can actually pressure? We can only hope. We can only hope. Maybe if he soars 2.0, they'll finally get rid of BC causing hard knockdowns on counter hit. But I will find out. I will find out on Friday, and then I will tell you guys on Friday. Odds are no video recording will be allowed, but odds are I will test him Friday, and then say in Discord what he does. So if you guys aren't in the Discord already, type in !1 Discord and join the Discord. Anytime. That's honestly probably what's the first thing I'm going to do on Friday is I'm going to force my friends to come with me to help me test out Wellness. Before we go spend the rest of the time that I'm not competing, but I'm playing one of the tag fighters. That's easily going to take up the majority of our time this upcoming weekend, I'm sure. What's up, Midnight? Also, Sheep. She's not the only one. There's another Eustace player as well that believes that Eustace has no bad matchups. He believes that Eustace either goes even or wins every matchup. Let's go rush down patch. But I'm not good at rush down. I'm a better mid-range player than I am a rush down player. I'm better at both mid-range and zoning than I am at rush down, even though zoning is boring. What's up there? Alright. Basically, the simplest way to put it is I'm a mid-range player who slightly leans towards aggro. Is probably the simplest way to describe how I play. I like having the option to play full screen. I like having the option to go in, but I do tend to slightly lean towards the characters that go in rather than the characters that stay back. So that's probably the simplest way to put it. God, this freaking orb, man.
近づけば無駄だな風の時
Them nerfing pillar helped the matchup. Them buffing medium orb hurt the matchup right back. Second until Grimnir gets 50%, what the fuck does he do against that shit? Just dodge and roll and pray pretty much. So annoying.
Great. 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 Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Cagliostro. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
風走る
Close enough, right? Yeah. Up and land in a tornado. Yeah, I'm looking forward to next Tuesday because next Tuesday was when we can talk about all the stuff that went on at EVO. The new game. Talk about the new games, the characters. Watch all the trailers. Watch all the trailers again. Talk about how it went. Looking forward to it. It should be fun.
Believe in victory.
You get more channel. Whenever you redeem a watch streak, you get more channel points. So for that watch streak, so for this watch streak, you just got 450 channel points. Okay, never mind. Sorry, you just get it.
Battle 2. Engage.
Everybody streak. Everybody got the watch streak. God damn it, there.
Excellent.
I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what. It's going to be interesting to see what people say about Grimnir post Evo. If I make top 8, then I'll be expecting a lot of. See, I told you Grimnir top 1. And then if I don't make top 8, I'll be curious how much Grimnir top 1 we're still going to be hearing. You know, unless Zenith makes the run of a lifetime, in which case we'll still hear it. I'll be rooting for him to do so.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus
Big
Grimnir.
Grimnir.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
GG's not good. You're gonna do this cool as you hear it? Gee, thanks. Another go up against Monarch round 2. Oh dear lord. Yeah, fighting me is not going to help you with fighting against Monarch. My apologies, Nightcats.
2. Engage.
Is this really Lucario? Probably. Lucario did say he was going. Lucario did say he was going to drop Charlotta and learn Grimnir.
Believe in victory. Battle
Son of
1.
other Grims in top 8.
Engage.
It's possible that it's definitely possible that Zenith can make it. Based on what he told me with how little he's been playing the game, I don't like his odds of making top 8, but he could. But more than likely, when it comes to Grimnir being in top 8, it's probably up to me. But I don't know. And then just to appease everyone, they'll gut Grimnir in the next balance patch, and then everyone have to figure out a new character to play. Well, to be fair, we've been saying that for the last couple of patches. And Grimnir getting hard nerfed would literally only happen because of people's complaints about him. I swear I'm acting like Knee right now. It's just that I don't post it on Twitter. Saying my character is strong, but the people who are calling him top 1 are nuts, and that he doesn't need to die. I agree that he needs nerfs, but I think killing is obsessive, is a bit much. It's excessive.
Here begins Fate's episode.
I should really just change that Nightbot command just to say 1500.
Grimnir versus Grimnir.
And the Gargan.
Instant victory. Battle.
I don't know. I'd be lying, but I'd be lying if I don't say I'm not curious where the Grimnir hate comes from.
Excellent.
Alright, block that way. That's high. Yep. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And this is why you don't press medium.
Battle 2. Engage.
Because medium bumps him up way too high. Fair enough. Also fair enough.
Excellent.
That was good, Kobe. Hey, Kobe. Question. Do you know where all the Grimnir hatred comes from?
1. Engage.
Out of curiosity. Yeah, like in general.
Excellent. Great. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
Again, I just don't see how he's so insanely strong with everyone dies. I get that he's strong. I just never understood the hatred for the character, because it's not like he was near strong. Even if you do think he's top 8, like he's not near. He's not even freaking Xeox at the beginning of the game. Yet he seems to receive more hatred than any character besides Release Nier. And also what Cal said. No, everyone refuses the lab. Seriously, Grim's annoying, but he's nowhere near as bad as people think if you literally just learn what he does and what to do against him. He's still annoying. He's still strong. It's just that everyone fuses in the lab.
腕がうずいているんだ
And I can tell pretty quickly in a match who's labbed and who hasn't. There's a reason why even though the Bubs matchup is atrocious, I literally beat every single Beelzebub that's not named Hava. Because the matchup sucks and he's labbed. Where everyone else knows the matchup sucks and they just rely on that to dome lab. Just want Gale Dash to not chip. I am more than okay with Gale Dash not chipping. Gale Dash not chipping, and then making Grimnir seals, like tank his scaling, so he can't just do button dash button dash button into a million damage. Just tank the scaling on his seals, so that way his damage gets lowered on his stupid long combos.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Anila.
Yeah, anyone who says that Grimnir Seal should go away on hit is basically asking for the character to die.
Believe in victory. Battle
If Grimnir Seals go away on hit, or God forbid on block like some people are saying, he will literally no longer exist as a character. Like straight up, if they change nothing, if they change nothing, but make it where his seals go away on hits, I will drop the character. That's how much I think the character will die if they make that change. If his damage stays the same, if his chip from seals stay the same, if everything stays the same, but seals go away on hits, I will be dropping this character because he is not going to be good anymore. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right there, Kobe. Yeah, they know exactly what it'll do to him, and they want that. They say that they want to do it because they think it'll balance the character. They don't believe that for a second. They just want Grim gone. Seriously, they do that, and I don't like Willness. I'll say see you guys when Meg comes out. I'm gonna play 2 XKO. If seals go away on dash, do you think it won't be that bad? Are you nuts, Aaron? I think it's terrible. I think it will literally destroy the character if that happens. With the amount of full screen options can get there in less than 40 frames, and it takes 40 frames to set up seals. Tell the map full screen options that can get there in 29 frames, which is a single seals. Your defense gets worse, but you think it should anyways. My issue isn't even that. It's the fact that you can pretty much never set them up pretty much, and you can no longer just take the throw, because if you take the throw, seals are gone. You take the throw, seals are gone. You challenge with any normal, seals are gone. Seals are gone. You throw one off projectile, seals are gone, and then they're gone for a full 10 seconds. And then all of a sudden Grimnir goes from a strong character to a meh character immediately. And for the next 10 seconds, you cannot do it. You cannot do it again. Because set up seals raw like that though. No, which is why they increase the cooldown. But making them go away on hit will basically have the opposite effect. You can no longer set them up ever pretty much, because if you do a single thing wrong, you are gone. They are gone for 10 seconds, and his neutral becomes tornado or bust, because you can't rely on because his normals are just okay. His strike throw is gone, so his offense becomes much worse, especially since they remove fuzzy, so you can't rely on that either. So now your neutral game is relying on your 9-frame medium, and then tornadoes. That is your entire neutral game for the next 10 seconds. And then if you try and set up seals again and you guess wrong at any point again, there went another 10 seconds. So your defense when blocking goes from bad to worse, but then it also makes your neutral worse. It also makes your mix worse. It also makes your mix worse. Everything becomes worse. The second Grimnir has to be careful about every little thing he does. I agree with you, Dragoon. That Grimnir being able to do that into seals is a bit dumb. I will not argue that Grimnir has too easy of a time setting up seals against most matchups of right now. I will not argue that. But if you make it where seals down every time. No, but there's definitely you're basically just gonna be forced to sit there and do nothing pretty much. Seals are down. I'm sitting on top of a seal, and people have to be worried that I might use the seal. If seals are down and there are no seals at all, people are not scared of anything anymore from Grimnir. What's up, Bell? What's up, Bellio fan? What's up, Lily? Would you be scared of Grimnir if for 10 seconds if we're full screen or mid screen like this and I have 0 seals up? And for the next 10 seconds, I just have to move backwards and try to wait long enough to do something. Especially against you and Bellio. Think I'm challenging anything Bellio does without seals. Think I'm challenging anything Versusia does. Think I'm challenging anything Beatrix does. Pretty much any of the Shoto characters. Am I challenging really anything they're doing? Minimum fighting game is India not trying to set up like Seals. Is it though? I don't know. Maybe I'm just. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at the. There's a decent chance I'm just. There's a decent chance I'm just bad at the. I'm just bad at the game and I can't play this character without Seals. That's a very real possibility. So maybe making Seals go away on hit won't kill the character. It'll just kill me. That's definitely a possibility as well that I'll have a hard time arguing. But I just don't know how the heck Grimnir would play without fear. Would play basically any points at any range in the game without the fear of Seals. Because Grimnir without Seals is a character with a good projectile. That's about it. Without Seals, his damage is solid. It isn't broken. His mid screen combos are still good as long as you spend it. But his neutral wouldn't be very good. His neutral will be okay. His mix ups would be non-existent. His normals still suck. I think the character's cooked if Grim Seals go away on hit, but like I said, maybe I'm just bad at the game without him. Well, at least on this character.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'll ask this at least. If they're making Grimnir Seals go away on hit, can you give us our freaking cooldown back? Can you make the shit go back to like 6 seconds or something like that? Would that be fair enough for you guys at least? I'll leave it at freaking 10. No? Okay, yeah. But then yeah, no, I'm not playing Grimnir then. I'm not playing Grimnir. Save me on 2 SKO. Imagine they make Seals go away on hits and they nerf him down to 14k HP. Honestly, they do both of those things. I'm gonna go play Sayox. Sayox is just gonna be the better character at that point. Who are we playing when they shoot Grimnir? I don't freaking know, man. Seriously, I don't know. Most of the characters in this game to me are boring and straightforward. Boring, straightforward, and don't interest me in the slightest. If they got Grimnir and then make no other changes, I am literally just cooked. Yeah, sure. Yeah, there's just too many boring and straightforward characters that just don't interest me in this game. One, two, three, four, Aaron. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's the visuals? It's going all right. We're talking about what character I'd play if Grimnir gets shot. Become an Able main again. Okay, there's no way in hell I'd be a UL main. You nuts?
Believe in victory. Battle.
And I'd only become an Able main again if they actually buffed him. Be, you know, a character. Well, apparently that's not confirmed, Razzle, since I played Jury when Street Fighter 6 came out. Depending on who you ask, apparently the opposite is true. I had to listen to a bunch of that when Street Fighter 6 came out. Yeah, not like it really mattered there since I dashed over it. Issue was he whiffed and then did a bun anyways and it caught me anyways. without seals, I'm supposed to beat this, right? So I get hit by a single projectile, seals are gone, and I'm supposed to fight against this, right? But Grimnir's fine. So imagine seals are gone right here. He's just mashing whatever buttons he feels like. Cause look, six frame button that goes further than anything I have. That goes basically as far as anything I have that's not 9 frames or further or longer. Yeah, don't worry though. Grim would be fine with that gone. Are you freaking kidding me?
Battle 3. Engage.
He goes 668, and I can't challenge it.
Excellent.
Do forward 660, but I can't challenge it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Sipo, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, just sit back and mash your 6 frame medium. Doesn't matter if it whiffs because Grimnir can't do shit about it. So it's like, all right, so yeah, someone tell me what to do, right? Someone tell me how when other characters can do something like that, Grimnir is supposed to survive without seals. Someone tell me this. I'll change my mind if someone can freaking tell me that. Yep. Guess what? Plus doesn't matter because Belial. I'm gonna throw my fucking
Believe
headset.
in victory.
Appreciate the raise, Satoshi. Hope your stream was good, man.
さて
With buttons, doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter, cause six frame far M. I'm gonna break my fucking headset at this rate, dude. I'm seriously gonna break my fucking headset at this point.
Battle 2. Engage. よっ
And then yeah, my one good button, by the way, if you spot dodge it, it's a guaranteed punish.
Battle 3. Engage.
Are you?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
So you know, Bellio normals don't have enough head stun, so. I mean, Grimnir normals don't have enough head stun to actually confirm into themselves, so. I seriously want to go fucking throw something at this point.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I mashed throw, not raging strike. What the hell is happening? I'm not getting any. I mashed throw, not raging strike.
Battle 2. Engage.
Dan, I didn't get my dash. I didn't get my dash confirmed. Cool. Thanks.
どうだ対戦楽しんでるか貴様がどのような思惑を持っているかそれは俺には関係ない
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
風をまく飛ぶがいいタウン
ほら言えるぜ。
期間
ほら言えるぜ。
嵐をまとも元気の風
Great.
浅はかだ
チクッとするぜ。さて。
これじゃダメだな
Battle 2. Engage. Great. 遅いな。Great. もう一回戦いく。
His character's jab hits high enough so he can smack me on the way down before any of my buttons would hit.
Great. Excellent.
Well, that was just supposed to be a tornado, but cool. Thanks, game. Guys, anyways. Cool, thanks, game. That's supposed to be a tornado. Cool. Great freaking playing, too. 3 days before Evo, dropping a whole bunch of shit. Looking great right now, Zane. Absolutely horrendous, Zane. Thursday. Where's my lariat? Where's my lariats? It was off cooldown.
Battle 2.
It's off cooldown. And then, hey, guess what? I'm plus, but it doesn't matter because he's Belial, so he just matches. Why do you do that thing? plus, but he just matches because he's Belial. I predict the throw. I jump into seal. Doesn't matter because apparently they didn't punish. Imagine being right, but it doesn't fucking matter because your character. Are you? And then of course.
Battle 2.
Then seals go the wrong way. Okay. Okay. Sure.
Battle 3. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
What I wanted.
Battle 2. Engage.
I did throw. How the hell did I get roll? I did throw. How the hell do I get roll? There's a That's how you're gonna. That's how you're gonna fucking play before you go to Evo, dude. Drop confirms, drop combos, rolls when you want to throw, miss inputs. how you're gonna play. That's how you're gonna play right before Evo, huh? Missions, so it doesn't matter.
快進撃が止まらんようだな。貴様がどのような思惑を持って動いているのか。それは俺には関係ない。ただ俺は軍神たる者の使命としてこの
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Close enough, please. Thank you.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Great.
さて、風。
Yep. Are you?
力の旋風
Great.
惜しかったなくそーほとんどついっす
二度目の奇跡はない。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
ドライブバーチかわせるか筆滅の貫く朝前飛べ風発進かわせるか踊れ受けるがいい手荒に行くぞ遅すぎるなトン
You win.
Battle 2. Engage.
風の刻印ここまで読めている
遅い。
That with a medium, then let alone a white. Oh, I should have launched that.
風をまく飛ぶがいい勝負さてまさに究極の戦い汝のワン貴様がどのような思惑を持って動いているのかそれは俺にも関係
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
すごい。
Normals. Anything I do that reaches will just get destroyed by the spot dodge. God, freaking Jay sucks. Jesse, my path is three. My entire Evo run sucks. No, Elsa's a potentially Versusia. It's either Versusia or Kag. I have a Versusia into Diate, into Kag or Versusia, into Versusia. That's my winner side path if I want to make top 8. Don't worry though, Grim's the problem. Don't worry though, Grim's the problem.
Battle
Me too. I'm also planning on playing a different character by then. Be it either Meg or Elsa. Please be close enough.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Also, Jesse, it doesn't help. All the boss practice isn't exactly helping a ton when the boss practice I've been getting has been nothing but Diate himself. Not exactly the best practice, like, to fight somebody when you're fighting them for them to learn everything about how to fight you at the same time.
Great.
Right, time to close seal. Level up in that place. Very smooth, Zane. Very smooth. My normals.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, speak of the devil. Oh, you get to watch me be frustrated as I fight the epitome of a character that laughs at Grimnir's normals. Literally laughs. Confirm for once! For freaking once, game, please!
2度目の奇跡はない
3 times I've done that. 3 times I baited it, and 3 times it doesn't confirm.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That's not input reader. Freaking his JU sucks.
Battle 2.
You literally his JU is literally the most inconsistent button in the entire game at hit confirming. Not because it's hard to see if it hits, but because of the fact that how plus or minus it is on hits literally varies. It literally varies depending on when or how high you are when the last hit of the JU actually hits him.
Battle 3. Engage.
Then press what? Then press what? Far M? Does that actually work? GG's, Aaron.
アルティメットアビリティをなっても疲れちゃったな。
二度目の奇跡
That's how I'm gonna fucking play when. That's how I'm gonna freaking play when I go
楽しい試合
before
だった
Evo.
な。
Drop confirms, drop hits, drop combos.
Grimner. Lucifer.
JU apparently can't confirm anything.
Grimner versus Lucifer.
Check this in. Can you actually? Does that actually fucking work?
終わりではない。
That long enough for your clothes to dry there, man?
Great. Great. Great.
Do you just not go anywhere? Do you just not go anywhere near them or something when you do it? Because every time I've ever tried doing this, I just get thrown. So do you just go this far? Do you just go this close to them and then backdash? You just go nowhere near them? There you go, better. That's how early I tech when I do it, yeah. If I think they're going to throw me and I'm going to tech with throw the second they're within range, that's when I press it. That's when I do it. And that seems to be when I get when. if they do it from this point, no. If they do it from back here, yes. But I don't press it when they do it from back here. I press it when they're there. So they 6 on me from there. I will throw them first. So no, I do not.
俺の戦う意味とは。腕がうずいているんだ。
That's basically what happens every time. That basically is what happens every time I try and shimmy that way pretty much. I know. I either get caught with the button, or I get thrown as I attempt to backdash. That's what happens every time I try and shimmy that way. Hence why you literally never see me do that. Of course, then as soon as I decided to try that in the game, Aaron decided to stop teching. So.
腕がうずいているんだ。俺の戦う意味とは。
Hip and JU very clearly doesn't.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Anila.
I'll try it this game and see how it goes.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ。
Great.
But seriously though, literally all that said did besides annoy me annoy myself for how terrible my confirms were, was basically just make me think even more so that if Grim Seals went away on hits, he'd be cooked.
Battle 2. Engage.
You play Voss.
Great.
飛べ。飛べ。
Battle 3. Engage. Great. Excellent.
腕がうずいているんだ。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Anila.
So this is how my last my last practice before Evo is going to be, huh? This is how my last practice before Evo is going to be. Huh?
Excellent. Excellent. Great. Battle 2. Engage.
Oh really? Losing to Aaron is fine. I've lost to him before, and I'll lose to him again. Losing to him is fine. What I'm not okay with is the amount of times I'm plus, I pressed, and I lost. The amount of times I hit him and then drop my confirms. Those are the things I'm not. Those are the times where I pressed the button and didn't get what I wanted. Those are the things I'm not okay with. And that was what was getting me so annoyed during our sets. Gonna one and done me again. Gonna lose your 50 and one done me again? No? Okay. I'll do it for you.
Here begins Fate's episode. Beelzebub versus Grimner.
Well, got three. Well, got.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
74 hours until I play pools. And even if I play bad, I should get. Even if I play bad, I should get through pools without too much difficulty. If I drop on my confirms now, though. No. Kick.
Battle 2. Engage.
I've said it before and I'll say this again. I don't like to lose. I'm not happy losing, but I'm okay losing, especially if it's someone as good as Aaron. He's beat me before and he will beat me again. What I'm not happy with are stupid mistakes and stupid drops and missed inputs that shouldn't happen. Those are the things I'm not okay with.
victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Down. Battle 2. Engage.
Good. And
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
人の腕がうずいているんだ。腕がうずいているんだ。
Here begins Fate's episode. Belial versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ。
ぶち投げろ。グッドだ。グッドだ。拒絶を教えてもらうよ。そうだ。行け。こいつは。
飛べ。恥ずかしい。恥ずかしい。風を口にして絡み合おうぜ。
週末を始めよう。
これが神を落とす力だ。 two. Engage.
風の
I don't know how that worked, but we take it.
Believe in victory. Battle one. Engage.
さて
飛べ刻め
Confirm that, Zane. That's exactly what I'm talking about. My friends today are garbage.
風の
Battle two. Engage.
貴様がど腕がうずいているんだ 腕がうずいているんだ 腕がうずいているんだ
So when are you? So for those of you guys going to Evo, when are you guys going out? I'm heading out Thursday morning. When are you guys heading out?
腕がうずいているんだ。腕がうずいているんだ。腕がうずいているんだ。
Here begins Fate's episode.
What's up, Ice Dragon?
Zeta versus Grimner.
Stressing like mad. How about you?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ飛べ飛べかわせる停滞せよ
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
飛べ飛べ
Great. Great.
あれ狂う竜巻のごとき猛攻だったぞお前の相棒
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
行動
Great.
行動キンキのせい
Excellent. Excellent. Down. Battle 2. Engage.
刻め飛べ
There you go, Uncle.
Battle 3. Engage.
How's your Evo preparations going? Nice.
飛べ
Excellent.
happened? Turn the air on.
Here begins Fate's episode. Render versus Lucifer.
So yes, match rare.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Bumblebee, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Battle 2. Engage.
飛べそれだ弱い風となるタオ傘苦手遅いいけるがいいか手荒に行くぞ遅い遅いどうかなるな邪魔かその命邪魔さ死です次の力を使う遅いけお前の力を使うぞルシフパラダイスロスト
That's good, Nellis.
Marvelous.
移動する
How you doing?
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
風となるそれで終わり遅いオードバイの刻めさて飛べささ愚かカオス遅いそれ週末の供物となる目指絶望しろ週末の供物となるさてしばきだねどうきれいさてしめち
なんだよあいつちょっと流れが悪かったな
天使の介護官
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
遅いつくづく
Well, I wanted to hit 30k today, but it's not looking good, very good for that right now.
Excellent. 2. Engage.
遅い滑稽だな。さあ死ねな。破壊する。前ギルティサイクロン。
1, 2, 3.
風の速度風となる。棒に焼き付い。出力を上げるか。
Great.
断罪の風刻め。捕らえる。それをこっち遅い弱い。愚かバカ壊れてる。
Great.
いける。満貫。
He was just waiting for it. Damn. Figured he'd assume I'd go for the seal, but it's not. I guess not.
Excellent.
Good. I missed!
攻撃を潰される判定負けが目立っていたな。天使の
Oh, I got robbed.
Here begins Fate's episode. Lucifer versus
Round 2.
Believe in Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
This goes like that. I just throw, not roll, but sure. Thanks, game. Why? I playing so bad right now. I'm freaking out Evo in 3 freaking days, man.
Believe in Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
獣さばく決まったエンドテンペスト
Battle 2. Engage.
Fair enough.
防ぎきれるたやつなやつその命におい刻めそれ対応してみせるせいせいとそれでどこまで
Confirming that.
遅い
Excellent.
Close enough.
Excellent.
Goodbye.
快進撃が止まらんようだななんとか風だ腕がうずいているんだ腕がうずいている腕がうずいているんだ 腕がうずいているんだ 腕がうずいているんだ腕がうずいているんだ
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Lancelot. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Oh, it's okay.
風走る飛べ上昇する飛べ風走る前へ消えた消えたおいさここがとどまれ出滅する
Not even Grimnir can reach that high.
Excellent.
Reach question mark?
Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
風走る走る差し込め氷をなんだ背が開いてるそれ遅すぎるな飛べせいと前
Can't reach that high at least.
Great.
I'm out of here. Come back.
Finish. セーラーのごとき気持ちのいい勝利だ
お前の氷結構いいと思うんだ
俺の放つ工夫と合わせて必殺技を開発しないか名付けて合体容疑エターナルブリザードストーム
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. やられた。氷をそこだ。
Oops. Agent no escape. Okay. And no escape again.
Battle 2. Engage.
Where's your dash, Zane? Where's the dash? You want this one? Oh, I guess. I guess.
Battle 3. Engage.
Okay. Up we go, and down we go. Nothing this kills, but it's a watch. Actually, I might kill. Okay, that's just out. Die.
すごいすごいすごいなお前の氷腕がむずいているんだ腕がむずいているんだ
Emma, where's my match? Demon Man doesn't start for now like 20-30 minutes. Give me something. Emma, give me something here.
ているんだ。腕がうずいているんだ。腕がうずいているんだ。腕がうずいているんだ。
Here begins Fate's episode. Yua versus Grimner.
Shockingly, this is the first UL of the day. I only run into them all the time.
Battle 1. Engage.
I shouldn't say all the time, but one pretty early on usually. 660, not 4L. One, two, three, one, two, three.
Down.
次で巻き返したる。
草原を飛べ。
Excellent.
One, two, three, close enough. Yeah. Not what I want. Didn't get my dash. Now I'm in pain. And a lot of it. Never mind. I was hovering super, trying to react to it. Could not do it. My reactions are too terrible. Smashing.
どうだ。対戦楽しんでるか。
I'm so bad. I just let her just jump on me for no reason. I'm literally just sitting there and then just let her hit me. I know. I say Grimnir's 2H is bad, but it ain't that bad to allow that. Third, do me a favor, not now.
Battle 2. Engage.
the grim is broken sarcasm at the moment.
これ俺の風の
Believe
Now
in
that I'm
victory.
playing, now that I'm playing as bad as I am.
Engage.
行動刻めセキュリティサイクロンここからだカオスブレイク
I do appreciate the sarcasm though. I definitely appreciate it.
草原
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, that's technically the optimal.
飛べ
Excellent.
If you don't have tornado up and you have the other two and you have the other three up, that's technically the optimal.
栄光は何時のものだ存分俺の 腕がうずいているんだ腕がうずいているんだ
I play Grimnir. Everybody has a super jump L play style whenever they fight me.
Believe in victory.
No need to apologize. GG's on them.
こっちが無給の刃
Grimnir Dash loses to JL, and his anti-air game is terrible, so it makes sense.
Battle 2. Engage.
こっちここでまでかわせるか
Sleep. Grimnir's on screen with seals up. The super jump lights are soon to follow.
風はいか
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
お前
そっちもやるな
Battle 2. Engage.
Yep. Definitely can.
3. Engage.
Yeah, close enough to just go for a light stick jump.
Excellent.
どうだ対戦楽しんでるか我が風はいかな 腕がうずいているんだ 腕がうずいているんだ 腕がうずいているんだ
Here begins Fate's episode. Yua
What's up, Ryota?
versus Grimner.
Appreciate that, son.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ 風となる
I can do close ups there after this. After this up. Terrible.
調子悪いな
My path for Evo is
Battle 2.
probably the worst of anybody in the top 8 and is in contention for the worst of one of the worst of people in the top 16.
Excellent.
Have as one of the few people who I think has a would have a worse path that has a worse past than me. And then to make it worse, I am playing terrible today. I'm hoping that I'm getting all my drops and not confirms and everything out today. Yeah, glad I'm going to be going to go hang out with my friend tomorrow before going to Evo Thursday. I can use the break.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
But yeah, so not great. Yeah, so not great is basically what I'm getting at here. Feeling not great.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Yeah, how you guys?
Lucifer.
Babe, how you guys doing though?
Grimner.
Either of you going to Evo, or are you watching Evo?
Engage. Great. Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
And then every time. I'll try to press my button for a second. Every time so far. Oh, what the hell? I thought that was team ma- I thought that was team maintenance, but I'm still online. I'm still online, right? No, okay, I was not. I'm not. I'm not that esteemed man. It's okay.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Rising.
Just watching, trying to learn fighting games so I can compete one day. Cool. Well, welcome, Jerry. What game were you thinking of getting into? No, terrible games. BGs. How dare you rage quit against me just because you were losing that last match? Shame on you, B-Laggin. Shame on you. I'm joking. GG's, man. News statements was happening at some point. Guess now. They're very rarely ever. They're very rarely ever this punctual.
別に対人戦だけが全てでもないからな。
Any reason you decided to change your game name away from B-Laggin? Heaven Piercer. Can't exactly argue with that though. That's a good name.
対人戦に疲れた時はシングルモードがおすすめだぞ。ちょっとした練習にもなるし、気分転換になるぞ。
Yeah, ironic since I'm supposed to be the rage quitter here. You guys know me. I'm known for rage quitting, throwing things, banning people. You know, just what I do. Right now I play Under Night because it was a good tutorial, but I want to put 2SK on Marvel Tokon when they come out. Great choices there, man. Well, Jerry, if you plan on coming to more streams, starting September 9th when the soft launch / closed beta starts, you'll be seeing a lot of 2XKO on this over on this channel. So. And you are more than welcome to come hang out, ask questions, and I will probably be asking questions as well because gonna be playing the shit out of that game. Yeah, my Iago, like you have a long way to go, man. If you're going to try to catch Iago, you got a long way to go to catch him. Good timing there, Van Dyne. Good timing. He was most definitely dead.
ロビーでのんびりするだけでも結構楽しいものだと思うぞ。 対人戦に疲れた時はシングルモードがおすすめだぞ。ちょっとした練習にもなるし、気分転換になるぞ。 俺のデジタルフィギュアはもう手に入れたか。手に入れたらかっこよく飾ってほしいな。
There I got Supreme G. Okay, what the hell is Supreme GM?
汝自身の看板代わりとなるんだ。ガンガン開催して
Apparently I have it, but what is it?
汝自身の看板代わりと汝自身の看板代わりとなるんだ。ガンガン改造していいものにしていこうな。
Ah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Who are any of these people? No, we're in season a lot. I probably have Supreme Grandmaster for Grimnir for all 7 seasons so far. Can check once we're once we're allowed to go back online again.
別に対人戦だけが全て
Why is it so hot?
なんで
I
好
don't
きな
know.
ように
I
遊
don't
ぶ
know,
こと
Hubster. It's gonna be far worse. Far worse. At least comparing where I am right now to Vegas. In Vegas, the lowest is going to be while I'm there is going to be 101 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's Yep, that's going. Yeah, 101 is going to be the lowest. Anywhere between 101 and 104 during the day, all weekend in Vegas. For the record, yes, I did buy all of them. Yeah, around this time every Tuesday. Why'd I buy all of them? I don't know. I got nothing else to do with my gold. I've got 17,000 gold and I probably still have over 200 boxes of shit to get. Save for the DLC characters. I bought the season pass already. So if anything, I can save it for season 3.
のんびりするだけでも結構楽しい
If anything, I'll start saving for season 3 to just buy all the characters there. I do not, but I also do not put. But I don't at the moment. I'm not planning on playing Narmaya. I'm not planning on. Actually, I'm technically somewhat considering Seox, but I'll be honest. I like Seox's original outfit more than the costume. So if I were to play Seox, I wouldn't pick that one. I'm not planning on playing Lancelot's. I'm pretty sure I already have Catalina's. I have Beelzebub's already. I don't have Beatrix's, but I'm not planning on playing her. I have Vicola's. I do not have. I do not.
風になってみないか
Do I have Zoe's? I'm pretty sure I don't. Actually, I'm fairly confident I do not. So if anything,
Zoe.
I do not. So if anything, I buy the Zoe one, and with the boxes, I will have enough for it. What's up, Royce? Not great. Aaron beat me up in the first to 10, and I'm messing up a lot of inputs, and I'm dropping confirms. Probably my worst day of practice all week. Do I Belial? I am never using the Belial one. Just like with Seox, I will, if I play Belial or I play Seox, I'll use their base one. I am not using the freaking costumes. Hopefully the next is better. Hope so, because the next one is Friday, and I'm competing at Evo on Friday. So I sure hope that that my next day is better, since I'm Going to go hang with my friend tomorrow. Going to stay at his place, and then we're grabbing our other friend, and then we're off to Evo on Thursday. Yeah, so let's see. Of the skins, like of all of the skins, I'd use Zoe's. I'd use Vicola's. I'd use Beatrix's if I were to actually play her. I'd use Beelzebub's. I have no idea if I'd use Narmaya's or not. To be honest, half the time I don't even notice that they're using the costume. But yeah, so I have all these. Grab the non-gold things. Pretty sure it was him. Grim's gonna win. I don't know. Maybe they're not doing a Grim skin because no one plays them. Why aren't you getting them all? I don't know. Cause I know it pisses you guys off. There you go. Dating back to 8/22 last year. So August 22nd last year. So almost. So I've got almost a year's worth of rupees. Even if I did press X, I still can't claim them all. You're going to claim 50 at a time. So yeah, if I did want to buy a character or a costume, I most definitely could. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bomber jacket. I do use the bomber jacket. Yeah, would not use Seox's. I honestly don't know that I would use Narmaya's or not. Like I said, half the time I don't even notice. Probably wouldn't use Lancelot's. I probably would use Cat's. And it's just the DLC characters. Do Zelda? Oh yeah. I've got boxes dating back to August 22nd of last year. See? So just another like 24 days, and I'll have rupees for the last year. 10 subs, 10 subs, and I'll open them all right now. Doesn't have to be from just one of you guys. 10 subs across all of you guys, and I'll claim them all right now. Otherwise we're going back to gaming. Because who wants to stream? Money, 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 money.
楽しい試合になるといいな。始まるぞ。守備はいいな。
Reverend, you spend 100,000 channel points. I will open 50 of them.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Many things, Van Dyne. Many things. Before back to rank, check the leaderboards. Fine. Before that, alright, for 100k channel points, how many, Reverend? I ain't doing all of them. Okay, there. Evo, appreciate it, Bryant. Don't need it. Today practice like shit, so hopefully Evo better. Okay, Gran. 4083. 101k each. Alright. Vegeta, 3198. The 5 gifted. All right. If Reverend spends 100,000 channel points and Rice you get 5 subs, I will open all of them. Vegeta, 3198. Catalina, 4949. Rip Greyfish. Charlotta. Also have a good day at work there, Zambi. 5566, who is tied with 5566, who is right behind 5599. Lancelot, 6218. Percival, 3042. La Diva, 4615. Matera, 10,910. Sweet Jesus. Rice with the 5 gifted, appreciate it. Oh nope, you're up here. When you click right, it skips 4, and you were 4, Van Dyne. All right, I'll open all the boxes once we finish looking at this leaderboard. All right. Loane 7626. Fairy 8436. Zeta 3132. And yes, you were barely in it, Van Dyne. You're barely in the Zeta here. Is Voss also over 10k? Yep. 10,236 for Vassaraga. Christ. Narmaya 8808. Soras 3606. Zoe 3245. Cag 4762. Uel 5316. Honore 1448. Is Honore not even? Honore might not even pass 1500. Jesus Christ. Eustace 3698. Seox 3993. That sounds about right. Vera 6741. Doesn't he have like 6 or 7 or something like that, Van Dyne? I think I heard he has 6 or something like that. Anila 2534. Siegfried. Okay, please tell me Dragonheart is not GM anymore. I beg of you, Siegfried players. Tell me Dragonheart is not still freaking GM. Thank you. Keep it that way. He does not deserve it. Keep it that way. Grimmanira 5675. Because he is hot garbage who just spams random shits. And it pisses me off. He literally just spams the most random of shit, the most random of big button whatever's with no rhyme or reason, and he gets wins it, and it pisses me off that apparently he's getting enough wins to be freaking almost GM for it. It's the exact same thing. Right, either he changed his name or he hasn't played. But the same thing with the UL player who literally only knows how to do 2 things over and over again, and yet hit GM multiple times. It annoys the crap out of me, the fact that they get so many wins for it. So I don't hate them as a person, but the fact that people play like that and get Grandmaster annoys me. Near 3571. Yeah, so not exactly a ton of lore behind it. That's literally it. Bub 6354. Belial 5335. Avatar Belial 4236. Lucilius 4375. 2B 4885. I'm just going to ignore that. Thank you, Van Dyne. Untoden, yes. The dude who only knows how to do super jump light, super jump U, and then spam stance the second hit backflip stance the second he hits the ground. Doesn't know how to do anything else, just those 2 things, and yet still. Oh, he was second. Oh right, I haven't blocked, so that's why I show Skyfarer. Just proving my point here. I forgot I haven't blocked, so it changed them to Skyfarer. Just proving my point here. What was I at? Vane. Vayne 4075. Who is Untoden? They're a UL player that literally knows how to do 3 things and 3 things only. Super jump light, super jump U, and the second there is any gap whatsoever, or even if he just lands, immediately does EX backflip stance. Knows nothing else. Those are literally the only 3 things they know how to do, and yet somehow every season gets Grandmaster. It's basically, like I said, don't hate them as a person because I don't know them as a person. But the fact that players like him get GM every season, the fact that players like Dragonhearts are borderline GM and probably will hit GM this season, I don't get it and it annoys the crap out of me. It's literally as simple as that. It just annoys the crap out of me. Beatrix 6595. Rosucia 3596. Vicola 2726. Sandalphon 4061. And Galleon 7840. And of course, and Lunalu 777. All right, so we have 17,008 rupees. Any bets on how much we're going to have once the season ends? 2 days. It ends in 2 days. And any bets on how much we're going to have after opening about a year's worth of boxes? It plays 9. Okay, 2. Okay, I think you might be a bit high there, Dice Man. Don't forget each box contains at most 150. That's a 9. God damn it, Recoup. So we got 30k, 90k, 17,009. Okay, and 34. Any other bets? No, time to open them. 150. Okay, again, I don't think I'm going to get anywhere close to them. Anywhere close to that much. But all right, let's see. First 50. First 50 gives us 3,500. Second 50 gives us 3,700. Next 50 gives us 3290. Next 50 gives us 3290. So we had 251 boxes. Next 50 gives us 3040, and then our last one gives us 54. So we are at a total of 33,878. So, Reverend, you were pretty damn close. You said 34k, you're only off by 120. So I've got enough. So yeah, I've got enough for one costume. To be fair, I'd have over 50,000, but I spent 22,000 of it buying the Beelzebub costume. So I'd have over 50, but I do not because I bought the Beelzebub one.
Here begins Fate's episode. UL versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Where are my dashes?
風となる断罪の風飛べ
まだ負けやないぞ
Battle 2. Engage.
Oops.
うちらに舞いリンド
I'm out of here. I'm back. Nailed
栄
it.
光は何時の俺の風の力となって
I wonder if she JU'd. I wonder if she would. I wonder if I would have missed.
Engage.
停滞せよこれだこれはどうだ
こっからやシ
飛べ
One, two, three. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every morning, the house come on and on.
草原
Battle 2. Engage.
Well, technically, Chrono. If you, depending on which DLC and whether or not they're any good, if you just wait for the right tournament to happen, you might be able to lab a DLC character for free. Now that they made it where if a player gets top 8 at a tournament using a DLC character, they'll be on free rotation.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ実践俺の風
I'm pretty sure the free version. I'm pretty sure it's literally a separate download. So if you have enough space to download the free version, then you could literally just do that.
準備よし
Based on the way you said that, sounds highly like a like something that I should not ask what it is.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner.
Out of the fear of being called to test as a testimony, I'm going to decline asking that question.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I will not be a witness to your crimes.
飛べ飛べかわせるかかすまし
And don't worry, and also fair warning, I'm probably going to be making a joke of a similar variety after 2XKO comes out. Basically, odds are I'm going to be, every time something bad happens, I'm going to demand that they give me my money back. Of which you guys will then tell me the game is free, and then I'll be like, oh yeah.
Battle 2. Engage.
停滞せよかわせるか勝負前手荒に行くぞ踊りそうな刻め風の刻印
leave it myself. Fair.
Battle 3. Engage.
I do not have the mana for this. Could do that though. Kind of sad seeing that people such as like the drunk systems in the game and hating for doing so free.
Believe in victory.
Yeah, I know, right? The amount of people that are absolutely hating on 2XKO right now, talking about how bad the game is going to be, the game's going to die immediately, etc. I ain't getting the game. I ain't playing the game, dude. The game's free. Oh yeah, Project L will forever be a better name.
Battle 2.
I'm trying to stay on. I like to stay on Riot's good graces, calling it 2XKO. So I will continue to call it 2XKO. But I've said this before, and I stick by it. Project L was definitely a better name. It's funny. I was talking with Apology Man at the Arc Tour, not this last year, but the year before, and we were talking a bit about 2XKO, and I called it Project L, saying yeah I ain't calling it 2XKO, and then in response he's like, I have no idea what game you're talking about.
Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah, of course they are. Of course they are, Dur. No one wants to actually have to think for themselves. So whoever their favorite content creator is, they will just say or favorite content creator, favorite fighting game player forever. We'll just spit out whatever nonsense or whatever their favorite whoever is saying. And I've made my opinions of all the tag fighters and everything for my opinions of them clear to you guys at this point. But I'll say this: whether you guys listen to what I have to say or not, that's up to you guys. But definitely do not take my opinion as law. Never take my opinion as law. I'll say Grimnir is top tier and not top 1, but you guys can make that opinion for yourself. I say Percival is the actual top 1, but you guys can decide that for yourselves. I say I do not like how Invincible versus looks. I talk about how I don't like how the game currently looks in terms of style, in terms of how the characters move. But if you guys like it, then cool. By all means, be excited for it. No reason for you not to be. That's just my opinion after all.
この技を使わせるエンドテンペスト生体設定がいいだろ
And I agree, Chrono. It's like I get why people aren't happy with 2x KO'd. I'm like, don't get me wrong, I definitely get it. The roster is small, which and for a tag game that is for a 1v1 game that would be a like 10 character based roster would be small. For a tag game, that's ridiculous. I'll agree with that. I'll also agree that they're changing their minds about how the game plays a little too much. I will agree with that too. And I also agree that the game's been delayed for far too long. I will agree with all of those things.
Battle 1.
It isn't going to make me suddenly not excited to play the game, not excited for the fact that the game's coming out in a month, and also the fact that since the game is free, if you don't want to play it, you are more than welcome to not play it. No one will make you play it. But you can't just say I'm not going to play it because I don't want to pay the money for the game. Shit's free.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yep. Which would be good if I had to fight Gucci at Evo, but I don't. So this is not good. I gotta fight for Zucios.
荒れ狂う竜巻のごとき猛攻だったぞ俺の風の
Yeah, my issue with Invincible right now, Chrono, is just the fact that the game just looks very like so far pretty much for the most part the gameplay they've shown of us for character trailers and things like that are pre-alpha gameplay, right? So it's like I know it's going to look better, but until I see it look better, it's kind of hard to think of it as anything else. And the way it looks right now is, to me, is bad. But again, pre-alpha, so I get it. It will look better, but it's hard to look past that right now.
ついているんだ
My take as a fighting game player is if I did Fire Emblem Grimnir, and rather than seeing the attack swing, it just cuts to forward and then immediately back with nothing in between. I'm not going to be happy with it.
Here begins.
That's more so my complaint. Nothing is smooth, everything is stuttery as fuck. But I know, but like I said, pre-alpha, I get it. It'll look better. More than likely at Evo, it's going to look way better than anything I've seen up to this point. But being the fact that Marvel vs. Capcom was my first fighting game, I played League for 11 years. Much easier to be excited for those games. On top of the fact that they just look better than for Invincible Versus, which I've never seen, so I don't exactly have a ton of opinions on. Graphically speaking, graphically speaking, yes, Invincible versus looks better. And in terms of character movements and everything, in terms of character movements and general stuff involving the fighting games, stuff like from fighting game movements to attacks and everything, Hunter x Hunter looks better at this point. But Hunter x Hunter is a finished game where Invincible Versus is still being worked on. So again, too early to tell. But right now, that's pretty much my reason why I'm not really excited for Invincible Versus, but I am definitely excited for the other two. I do not have Amazon Prime now. I almost said Animal
Believe
Prime.
in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Oops. So still very excited for 2SKO, despite how many people are not. But hey, all those people that aren't excited for it and that are no longer going to play it, that's less competition for me to worry about as I try to be the best 2SKO player in the world. So.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus 2B.
Starting to think I'm not getting to 30K today.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oops. Jack's problem is that he always does the exact same things. If he runs forward, he goes for a throw. If he's got you in a block string, he's either going to do the jump attack. He's either going to do the bomb or he's going to do the hammer. So it's pretty It's pretty easy to get out of his pretty easy to get out of his offense.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Once Evo's over and I see what's going on with the patch and with Wilderness. I'm probably gonna try again for another character this time, though, specifically just for Versusia. And then if they so happen to work with Bubs as well, then even better. No, you could have killed. Okay, jump. Hey, nice.
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Excellent. Battle 3.
The grapplers.
Engage.
Yeah, that's yeah, I'm considering maybe both. I'm considering maybe regular Belial. Really good counter into Bubs, and also does well into Versusia. Considering it. And it's a character I don't have to put. It's a character I don't have to put a ton of time into. That's kind of been the issue of some of the characters I've been looking at before this, like Matera, like Eustace. The characters that take quite some time to get good with, and doing that while practicing Grim is rough. Sounds good. Sounds good. Good luck with that. Go make some dinner, the Reverend. And I said after Evo there, Squid. After Evo.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus 2B. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
And I'm talking, and I'm not talking about for Evo. I literally do not have time to practice anything for Evo. What I know is what I know at this point for Evo. I'm literally going to my friends tomorrow, and then we leave Thursday morning. I don't have time to go learn something different. Post Evo, when I've got 2.5 months break between tournaments. And then of course hopefully I'll be going to the ARC finals next year. Of course, I'm hoping that Meg or Elsa are going to be good characters that I'm either going to main or secondary. But unfortunately they're a ways away still at this point. Since we're literally getting wilderness now, we have to wait till probably gonna have to wait till October for Meg, and by then tournaments are happening.
Battle 2. Engage.
I'm not against the idea of playing wilderness, but yeah. Because he does look cool, but the issue is I need him to actually be a character I want to play, or at least close enough to where I'm not going to hate playing him, which is kind of been the number one issue with trying to figure out a character, is that the characters I've looked at have either would take a lot of practice to get good at. Matera, Eustace like that, or characters that bore me to sleep. Shotos.
Here begins Fate's episode. Beatrix versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
So the main three I would need someone for, so like his worst Aqua. Oh no. His worst three are Bubs, Versusia, and Siegfried. What do you got? Also, Aqua, if Galleon actually was one of Grimnir's worst matchups, then that would mean I'm just outplaying the shit out of you. And neither of us think that that's the case, so. She's not one of his bad matchups.
Battle 2. Engage.
So I'm not beaming. So I was being sarcastic. She's not one of his bad matchups. You're from the future, huh? All right. So if you're from the future, then is Wilderness a character that I would actually want to play? Well, after finding out that Galleon is a mid-range grappler, I think I do.
これぞ
Battle 2. Engage.
停滞せ
Wow, a boss player saying that Grimnir that Voss doesn't lose to Grimnir. I'm shocked.
権限戦まさに究極の戦い汝の技の混沌の腕がうずいているんだ ついているんだ ついているんだ
Why arise? Because Saya Games made Grimnir fall to the point where Aqua doesn't enjoy playing him anymore. So at this point, that just shows that they can do anything.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Fastiva. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
What's up, Covens?
飛べ停滞せ
Look at that. Who's that?
Battle 2. Engage. Break.
Probably not since I'm fighting Elsa at Evo. So what's going on?
Believe in
Oh yeah,
victory.
Kelvin's. Give me a character that does well into Siegfried, Beelzebub, and Versusia. Yo, dude, Akoff. For the rate 25, appreciate it there, dude. Europe comes to say hi, appreciate it. All right, I'll ask the Europe people. What give me a character that does well into Siegfried, Beelzebub, and Versusia.
Battle 2. Engage.
Probably true. Yeah, I'll just stream, dude. Why did I do that? Also don't know why he did that.
Battle 3. Engage.
Am I unironically going to pick up Lil Wayne as a secondary? I masked both out there, but they did. That's annoying. Is the diva good?
Battle 1.
Eh.
Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Great. Great.
こたびの戦いの行方、勇士にしかと見届けた。孫よ、お前の大勝利だったぞ。
Maybe I do actually play
あまり
Lane.
俺に戦いを見物するなんて人の子は
Never would have thought I consider picking up Loane. Yeah, I'm actually considering picking up Loane now as a secondary for this. He also does well on the boss. Maybe, just maybe we might actually do that. Something to decide on when we know what's going on with Wilderness in the patch, if there, assuming that there is one. But because Dur redeemed self-promotion. Hello everybody, welcome to the Zane FGC Twitch channel. I am Zane FGC, you guys can just call me Zane. Hope you guys are having a good week. Hope you guys are excited for the fact that it is EVO in just a couple of days, as I am terrified about that fact. But we are getting a bunch of announcements, so if you guys are looking forward to all of that. And if you guys want to see what's going on, if you guys want to be here when all the stuff for next week after EVO's over, to go over literally everything going on, then go ahead and make sure you are following the channel, because I'll be back streaming on Tuesday, where we will spend probably the entire day doing nothing but going over everything that's going on from EVO, which there is going to be a lot to talk about. So make sure you guys are following. If you guys want to know when I do go live for that, you guys can go ahead and join the Discord, as well as whenever videos for news and things pop up and we do talk about on there, as well as you guys go ahead and join the Discord. And of course, I stream both to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and I post weekly YouTube videos every Wednesday. Tomorrow's video, I'm pretty sure, should be my pre-EVO tier list. So go ahead and double check the YouTube channel. If you guys don't want to know what's going on with me outside of these streams, you guys can go ahead and follow me over on Twitter, where I do post things typically at tournaments, which of course this weekend is, as well as of course if you guys want to get better at this game or Dragon Ball for some reason, you guys can go ahead and check out my meta file, where I'm both the number 2 ranked coach as well as the second cheapest coach. So good combo. Oh, and if you guys are doing all right in the IRL, first and foremost, you guys can consider possibly subscribing to the channel, where if you do so, you will get many emotes, including multiple of Grimnir, multiple Beerus, multiple of Mudkip now, as well as multiple of my face. Why my face? I don't know. People wanted them, so we have them. I don't know either. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good week. Hope you guys are excited for EVO, and yeah, let's see what our next match is. Anything new for this game? Yes. Willness, the next DLC character, will be playable at EVO. As well as more than likely we will have the full trailer for him at EVO. We might get a teaser for Meg. We'll see, because that's what happened last year. We got the teaser for Vicola last year, so we might get the teaser for Meg. And if they are doing another big balance patch like they did last year, then they'll probably announce it there as well. Because last year when Versusia was coming out, they gave us a full cinematic trailer for Versusia, as well as during that video they said balance update happening, and then after that they had teased the next 2 characters in Vicola and Sandalphon. So I'm not sure if we're going to get all of that again, but decent chance though we'll at the least get Willness and a teaser for Meg. Wilnaz. I honestly don't fully know how to say his name. Wilnas. He is the fire dragon of the Granblue world, where Galleon was the earth dragon, and Wilnaz is the fire dragon. And he is taller than Versusia.
Battle 2. Engage.
So he is gonna be one big ass motherfucker. Yep. So Versusia is 6'6". Wilnaz is 6'9". Wilnaz. That is one thing. I don't think that I don't know if I don't think they've said that I don't think they've announced or they've said what the official I just haven't heard them say the official pronunciation yet. So it very well might be Wilnaz. Might be Wilnaz. What might be Wilnaz? I don't know. I don't know. We will find out.
Battle 2. Engage.
And you very well might be right, Chrono. I have no idea. I've just been calling him Wilnaz since the announcement, and I will continue to call him that until I officially know. And I'm sure you've been doing the same, and you will also do the same. I'm pretty sure when Versusia came out, I'm pretty sure I called her Versusia. Versusia. But yes, maybe. He is taller. Granblue. This is him. Yes, give you one tall ass motherfucker. Nervous for it. I was feeling better about yesterday. I have not played well today. Failed anti-airs. Many dropped confirms. Multiple miss inputs. So I was looking forward to it more yesterday than I am today. But I'm hoping today is just a bad day, and that Friday when I actually play will be better. I'm looking forward to everything besides competing, though. I'm looking forward to trying out Wilnez first thing on Friday, seeing what he's all about. I'm looking forward to trying out Invincible Versus and way too much Marvel Tokon. Very much looking forward to both of those things. We'll see how much me and my friends spend at 2XKO, knowing the fact that the game comes out in 5 weeks. If the game wasn't coming out in 5 weeks, I would definitely go to the 2XKO booth a bunch. But since it is coming out in 5 weeks, I'm probably going to spend more time at the other 2 tag booths. But probably will go to 2XKO at least once though while there. Yes, so Marvel Tokon, Invincible Versus, 2XKO, Wilnez for Grand Blue. I forget her name, but the new character for Under Night, Ken and Fatal Fury. The new Demon Slayer game. Am I missing anything?
Versus Grimner.
I don't think so. But yeah, all those are going. I don't think I'm missing any, but all those are going to be all those are going to be playable at Evo. So when I said earlier that we're going to have a lot to talk about on Tuesday when I come back for my first stream back, I meant it. We're going to have a lot to talk about. There's going to be a bunch of announcements. I'll hopefully have a bunch of stuff to tell you guys about Invincible and Marvel. Going to have a lot of trailers that we can rewatch. Be it the probable teaser for Sea Viper for Street Fighter, Armor King, and the probable teaser for the character after Armor King, which I think is going to be a brand new character for the Tekken universe. Lucy and Guilty Gear. We'll probably get the teaser for Joe and Fatal Fury too. Oh, it's me. I'm gonna be incredibly stressed out. I won't be stressed out while I'm playing, but I'll be stressed out. I'll be stressed out while I'm not. I'll be stressed out until I'm playing. Just see how it goes for me. No, I'm not really having to do any revenge fighting until top 8.
Believe in victory.
And I'm literally fighting an army of people that want revenge on me. Neanderthal, who I fight first out of pools. I beat in grand finals in Mexico, and then I beat in winter semis of Risk last year. Diote, if I beat him, assuming that he beats the Japanese Beatrix first, I have to fight Diote, a Basaraga who I double beat in grand finals at chain shifts. And then if I win that, I gotta fight Elsa, who's going to try to get revenge after I beat her in Mexico.
Battle 2.
And then if I win that, it's going to be my first time ever fighting a Gamera in anything besides casuals. The list of people I want revenge on in Grand Blue is surprisingly short. Zeron, Tororo, Space, and Coco are like the only people that I actively want revenge on. Yeah, but assuming I make it to top 24 winner side, and assuming he does too, it will be my first competitive match against Gamera. We played casuals at the Arc Tour, but never in a competitive sense. Yep, Space count. Yeah, Space pull. I beat Space at UFA. And then we were in the same pool for Worlds, and then he hit me with the Cagliostro counter pick that I wasn't ready for. And he beat me 2-1 there.
Battle 1.
I've gotten better at the matchups since then, but I was definitely not ready for. I definitely was not ready for the Space Cag at the time.
Excellent.
Well, I wouldn't fight Tororo until winners finals if I were to go through winners. Yeah, so my path is rough and full of people that want revenge, and full of people that have made top 8s or grand finals of actually pretty much all have made grand finals of our tour events. Like I said, my first match out of pools is Neanderthal, who made grand finals in Mexico. And then if I beat him, I'm seated to fight against Diotane next, who made grand finals at Change Shift like a month and a half ago. Not in our tour event, but an event that I was at least. And then if I beat him, I gotta fight Elsa, and our tour finalist, who has won multiple events. And then if I beat her, I gotta fight probably the GOAT of Grand Blue and Gamera.
Battle 2. Engage.
It's like what the hell is my path? But it's who I was. It's the seed and the path I was given. So It is what it is. Let's just see how well I do, right? Just gotta try and play well. Although Zenith warned me of Corius, the Japanese Beatrix player that Diote has to fight.
Siegfried.
He warned me about him. So
Believe in victory.
we'll see who I have to fight, assuming I make it that far. Don't ask me why I did that. I didn't mean to. Do I think Diote beats the Beatrix? Probably.
Battle 2.
I'm sure Vasaraga probably has a blast against her. She constantly needs to go in, and Vasaraga's like, sure, why not? Come here. The question is just will he be ready to fight her, and also how good the Japanese player is. I don't know who he is, but apparently he's good enough that Zenith warned me about him. So.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Appreciate the raid there, Kill. I was just waiting to get to 50% so I can punish him for jumping. How'd your stream, dude? You find someone to beat up Elsa?
Battle 2.
Redeem again. I'd appreciate you don't at this point. There. He says as he was the one that stopped jumping. Hey, jeez, I'm back.
準備よし。
がむずいているんだ。
準備よし。
You're welcome.
腕がむずいているんだ。
準備よし。準備よし。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Belial. Believe in victory. Battle.
No, just seeing if I can hit 30k before the end of my stream, which is not looking like. Then I gotta go do some laundry, then start packing.
Great.
Oh, fuck.
Battle 2. Engage.
That ain't a safe jump.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
I hate the fact that I can't jump and punish Avatar. I can't jump and punish Avatar's throw. Because I'm Grimnir, I have to backdash it if I want to punish it. Which comes with its own with its own set of risks.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yes, I just mashed on his plus frames. Is that really stupid to do against Avatar? Oh yeah. The dude anyways? Yes. Why? I know he reset. He reset me before and I got annoyed. I get hits, I look to read chat, and he resets me with a raging strike. Like, that's just rude.
あれ来る竜巻のごとき猛攻だったぞ。これじゃ貴様がどのような思惑
You cheated!
Appreciate the follow there, Jet Set Ringo.
Oh no.
Alright, maybe we will be able to hit 30. Maybe we'll be able to hit 30K today.
Here begins Fate's episode. Versusia versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I can't believe it was in freaking 3 days, man.
Battle 2. Engage.
I don't know. Ask him. He's the one with player one has the control of the music.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Not gonna kill, so one more mix. And cause why not? We shall go low. What's up, Roxa? I missed. Chip kick. Olay. Why don't I throw tornado faster? No, we have Evo. I have Evo this weekend, so it's been just prep, and then last weekend, and then like last time I could have done Sonic Sunday, it was Boston, so I was practicing for that. So yeah, no Sonic Sundays, but the weekend before tournaments, and then I just had them back to back, so it just didn't work out that way. So not this Sunday, but a week from this Sunday, we'll have Sonic Sunday again for the next like 2 months. So we'll be back with Sonic Sundays too. The same thing with Thursdays. We'll be back on Xenoblade 2 with Variety Thursday. Once we're back from Evo, and I have about 2.5 months off before my next event. And appreciate it, Kari. I'll try. Not playing well today, but hopefully that's just today.
Here begins.
Just make sure to stop Tororo. It ain't gonna be my job to stop Tororo, Squid. He's a unless I make it all the way to winners finals of Evo, I'm not going to run into Tororo. So it ain't gonna be my job for a long time.
Battle 2.
But you're fine with me winning, knowing that even if I win, that we're not going to see more Grimnirs. Is that what you're saying? That's the plan. All right.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
All right, 300. Can we get 340 more in the next like hour?
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
Good call.
どうだ最善楽しんでるか視力
Well, he can go a different direction.
準備よし
ついているんだ
準備よし 準備よし
Here begins Fate's episode. Vera versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
上昇せ飛べ風発進飛べかわせるどの手シッシュワッシッ
Oh no. How about no? First freaking string, huh?
Great. Excellent.
風発進飛べ風発進かわせるかせい刻め踊る刻め
Got me. Could not venture a guess. Probably. More than likely, we're going to get the full trailer for Wilderness. We're going to get the teaser from Meg. If they're doing another balance patch, it's going to be a teaser for the balance patch, and then they're going to show off who the next battle pass costume is. Are we really going to get back to back summer outfits?
Battle 1. Engage.
ここですか
Great.
ここですかここですか
Well, actually, no. The last one was Boss. The previous one was the summer outfit. Never mind. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, for some reason I thought. For some reason, in my memory, it was Boss and Zoe, not Beelzebub and Zoe. Yeah, so never mind, they could. Vera is one of the most popular characters in the game, so I could see it. I wouldn't want it, but I could see it. Not the last summer outfit though. Zoe was the most recent summer outfit. Came out with, yeah, the skin that came out with the character. So the battle pass has Zoe and Bubs happen at the same time. Yeah, there's definitely a good possibility that we're going to get Will Ness since the last we didn't get with Galleon, we didn't get with Sandy, Piccolo. So far we haven't gotten a skin with the DLC character since Piccolo. So very real chance that with that Will Ness will be the Battle Pass skin.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Narmaya.
Well, this is either going to really help me to make sure I get to 30k or really hurt me.
Engage.
I don't know what kind of skin Will Ness will have, but either way, I'd honestly be down for him to get. Probably look pretty cool.
Battle 2. Engage.
I'd use it. Spin! Then yeah, but then that'd be cool then.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Well, isn't Grimnir's skin like a Valentine's one?
Excellent.
Okay, get off of me! Damn it.
Battle 2. Engage.
ちゃったな。あいつ
捉えられない。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Then yes, how about we stick with the chef one then, huh? Where he's not doing that. If you people want more skins with characters with their asses out, then just go play Street Fighter. They're coming out with plenty of those. That was a super! Of course I didn't.
Excellent.
Of course I didn't get animation for there.
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
Really?
Excellent.
I'm dead. Oh, odds of me hitting 30 now was even lower.
捉えられ
腕がうずいているんだ。
準備よし。
Here begins Fate's episode. Vera versus
Yep.
Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
And looking like I'm going to be trying to hit 30k off stream. Goodbye. I've gotten like 33, 34k probably. Pretty sure I've been in the 30s before.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
1, 2.
Battle 2. Engage.
I'm gonna try, man. I ain't playing very well today, but I'm gonna try. Hopefully it's just today. And Ninjago, I didn't get. This color isn't anything. It's the color is just color 8. See, it's just color aid. You get everything but 17, 18, or basically I think 17 and above, or maybe it's 16 and above. Actually, I think it's 16 and above. You get everything 15 and below just from playing the character, or you can technically buy it with rupees. And then you get like 17, 18, I think 16 as well from the Crane game. And then I just bought 21 in the shop. But color 8 you get pretty quickly.
Jita. Grimner
Let's play free will. I hope so.
Jita.
I certainly hope so.
よし
I should probably get myself off standby if I want to try to get games.
Here begins Fate's episode. Zoe versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Where'd you find Zoe there, Zane? Where'd you find Zoe?
Excellent. Great. Great.
I understand it.
Excellent. Engage.
Excuse me? Oh, I could have 100% punished that.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Yeah, I
1.
don't.
Engage. Great.
That would work if I wasn't one of the tallest in the game. Man, look at that! Look at that 668 spam because Grimnir doesn't have lows.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
That works.
なんじゃ勝利の風をまとってお前も
Gotta do 63H first, or else you're not getting super. I'll say. 63H first, then super.
準備よし
Then heavy, then super.
腕がうずいているんだ
準備よし 準備よし
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Zoe. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oregon. One there. Did she just charge 5U? I think she just charged 5U. Goodbye.
Battle 2.
How dare she charge She charged it. Start charging that in my face while I have her in a block string. Not even when I'm in a block string. I win. Now I suck at this game. Bad day of practice, which is not good because this is my last day of practice. How was dinner, Rev? Jab, 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 jab.
お前も
Believe in victory. Engage. Great. Great.
Well, hand to make the cucumber spears in a yuzu sauce.
2. Engage.
甘いな
What's Grand Blue? Never heard of it.
会心
Bubble bubble.
ようだ
Bubble bubble. Bubble 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 bubble. Bubble bubble. Bubble 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 bubble.
準備よし
腕がうずいているんだ
You cheated!
準備よし
Excellent!
I've only got like 10. I've only got like 15 minutes left, so I'm definitely not hitting 30K on stream. I'll have to try and do it tonight off stream while I wait for laundry to be done.
準備よし
Unfortunate. What the hell, what?
Fates episode. Fairy versus Grimner.
Who thought this was okay?
Believe in victory. Battle.
We thought what was okay.
Engage.
風とどまれ
I've had it for a while. Okay. Fuck, bro.
Great.
風となる風を投げる飛ぶがいい遅い
Oh, that was a super not a spot dodge. How did I get spot dodge? I didn't even press that button.
Battle 2. Engage.
That was worth it just to get rid of the 251 boxes. Okay, I didn't get my jab, but cool. Thanks, man. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. You have gotta be fucking kidding me. I hit him with it, and it didn't hit the. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game, dude. He actually died there. He actually died there. But I missed the tornado placement that badly, apparently. I am seriously terrible today. I am seriously terrible at this game today.
Battle 2. Engage.
None, as far as I'm aware of their rev. Discord doesn't have it. Discord doesn't have any. Messenger doesn't have any. Facebook doesn't have any. In the middle of a game, man, I'm kind of can't exactly do that. So believe it or not, Rev, actually, my phone has next to no bubbles on it. I've got phone updates. Uber Eats has one, or has 4 technically. Got one on my settings, and that's it actually. Excuse me. Excuse me! Bubba Yoda, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Battle 3. Engage.
How do you do half circle 4 on liverless? Trying to slowly learn on how to do this one. I tried doing it down, left, right. Basically, just fan the fingers. That's basically how I do it. Just fan the fingers, pretty much. I'm not as good at going the other way, but literally just.
Here begins.
And then just a bunch of practice.
Grimner.
Cause don't worry, I was bad. I was terrible at half circles as well. When I was playing KOF 15 on the lever list, I tried to I could do double quarter circles like no problems. Half circles could not do to save my life. In fact, I just stopped playing one of my characters because of the fact that his super was half circle. The half circle dude, who was the I don't remember what his I'm trying to remember what his name was. Dark hair, like with like bluish suits.
Battle 2. Engage.
He was the character I had to drop. Robert, yes. And then as for who I actually played, my main in 15 was Kukri. Because of course it is. Yes, he kicks a lot. Yeah, Kukri was the main, so like my team became Kukri, Rock, and I don't think I ever actually figured out a secondary or figured out a third character by the time I stopped playing. On health, the like wrestling chick kind of character. No, because when 15 came out, she was like one of the hardest in the game, and also one of the worst characters in the entire game. So I didn't pick her. So I didn't try her for that reason.
Battle 2. Engage.
How do I not get animation on that? She's right in front of me. She's right in front of me. How do I not get animation there?
Believe in victory.
Guys, high damage. As high damaging as freaking Grimnir's supers are, when they suck sometimes, man. Sure. Just remind me when we're back, and I'll try and get it done. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? I still have no idea how Aqua says he wins neutral against this character. Or he finds neutral pretty easy against this character. I don't see it.
腕がうずいているんだ。
準備よし。
Yeah, all the Evo games are on sale.
Episode. Grimner versus Siegfried.
Grand Blue's on a 61% sale again.
Engage. Great. Excellent.
数発進
The only one I don't have is the fighting game collection. I'm not sure I'm going to buy that. If I don't, odds are I'm never going to play it. Never played any of those games. Never really had like a desire to do so.
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ、実戦経験もついてる。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
数発進 お前はもう
Negative on hits. Yeah, they're not going to put the current thing on sale. They'll put the game on sale and previous DLCs on sale, but they're probably not going to do the current DLC.
腕がうずいているんだ。
準備よし。準備よし。
腕がうずいているんだ。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Catalina. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
'Well, if I want to hit 30k, well, if I tank, if I want to hit 30k, I'm gonna have to do more than that. I've lost more sets today than I have the last week, probably. Not been a good, like I said, not been a good day for me. Way too many drop confirms, way too much missed inputs.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
無駄だな。
We're gonna go low this time because there's no way she's gonna go high. Really? I was like, there's no way she's going to try block high, but no, but she does that. Yeah, I should just kept going high. So she gave me a reason not to. Oh, this ought to hurt.
さて
Battle 2. Engage.
風走るここだこれだ
X. Sometimes I really hate playing my character. Situations like that just make me really hate playing my freaking character, man. But I'm probably going to be ending fairly soon there, Strauss. I was hoping to hit 30K on stream, but basically ran out of time. I'll have to try and do it. I'll have to do it off stream while I wait for laundry to be done. 'Cause I got a pack. I got a pack.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Narmaya. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Man, I haven't heard that name for a while. Shout outs to Nickelodeon All Stars.
多いとなって飛べ 飛べ 飛べ飛べ風発進風発進風発進飛べ飛べお金だ前遅いここだいけるがいい耐えられるかい何
Great.
風の発進
Battle 2. Engage.
風
Great. Great. Excellent.
Of course. Of course.
なんだよあいつちょっと流れが悪かった
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
Crossbow, cool. He wasn't even anywhere near me, but okay.
Excellent. Great. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Man, I gotta run after this one.
Battle 2. Engage.
So win or lose, this has to be the last match.
Excellent.
Okay, I think I'm gonna win at least. I'll have to get the last 180 whatever off stream. I got asked if I could raid this guy Jet Set Ringo. Looks like he's a boss player. I got asked earlier if I can rate him, so I shall be nice and we shall do that. And then I'll put up the funny screen. And then I'll say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Like I said, last stream and one and only stream of the week, cause Evo in 3 days. Oof. That being said, though, wish me luck. Those of you guys who are going, make sure. I hope you guys enjoy Evo. Make sure you say hi. Those of you guys who aren't and are just planning on watching, hope you guys enjoy. We'll be back. We'll be back next Tuesday. Where we're probably not going to spend too much time playing fighting games. We're just going to spend a lot of time watching and talking about them. So look forward to that. Before I go, of course, quick shout outs to the Satoshi, the Dude Akoff, and the Kilvins with the raid, as well as Rice with the 5 gift that I appreciate. Like I said, that's it for me. So until next week, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time for you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will talk to you guys later.